Frozen bait. Oh, how lovely. It is frozen solid. Whew. Let's break out the big knife. That's what I'm dealing with. My bait is frozen solid. Oh, man. Getting that hook in the shore. Golly. Man. Probably take 20 minutes, 30 minutes for that bait to fall out. 25 degrees this morning. Holy moly, it's cold. I want to get this done as quick as possible so I can get my hands back in my gloves. I can't put this bait on with gloves on. Oh my goodness. Put a skipjack head on this one. Small skipjack head. I ain't gonna run too big baits today. I ain't got a lot of bait. If I can get the hook through this thing. It's so frozen. Oh Lord, I can't even get a hook in the jaw. Oh. Well, we're gonna go in through the back. Still falls out a little bit. I'm putting my bait in a live well to thaw it out. First gotta take the top sock out of there though. Everything's frozen. Sorry I can't see chat right now, guys. I'm trying to get some bait out. I'm actually getting hot in this jacket. So cold out here. But I'm sweating. Ain't that just a tickler? We'll go back here and try to get some hooks in this bait. Can't use my headpiece right now because I can't get a hook in it. That live well on full blast. Water temperature's 43 degrees. I really expected it to be a degree or so warmer right here. On the bottom. Lots and lots and lots of bait on the boat. Lots of bait. Determined to get a hook in this head, even while it's still frozen. It ain't gonna happen. Nope, itself. Thaw your bait out the night before, Bob. There we go. Now I ain't gonna work. Rookie mistake. I got it through the bottom, y'all. Maybe that'd be enough. So cold. Got another cat boat behind me. The trackers, they got one of those enclosures around it. Man, that must be nice. Probably got a heater blazing inside that enclosure. They're probably wearing gym shorts and t-shirts and tank tops in there sweating. Wouldn't that be nice? One more. I only brought 4 rods with me today. When I'm by myself, I only carry 4 rods. That's all I want to keep up with. You get fish on and you ain't got anybody in the boat to help you and it runs through all the lines. That's just that many more. That's just that many more lines you got on the thing. And that's the truth. When I'm by myself, I only run 4 lines, 4 rods. I'm gonna get me some planer boards soon so I can run drag, and I maybe run a couple more, maybe run 6 rods. But I ain't dragging today. Golly. See all the rods. Record? All right then. Whew, golly. Put my jacket back on. I don't even know. Alright, I got enough water in my live well to thaw out my bait. I had to stop by me some water in the store this morning because all my water I had in the back of the boat was frozen solid. I don't like winter. I don't like it at all. It's too cold. Morning, Big Skip. Real beast. Sorry, guys. I'm just now getting to. Good morning, Chunky. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Big Skip. Roger. Catch me a 3-eye fish. I'm going to try, buddy. Good morning, Mr. Tully. Fishing with Big Mike. Laugh out. That's Homer at work. Yeah, he's running the reactor today, Mike. Thank you guys for stopping in. I need the watch hours, guys. That's the truth. It's so cold. We'll see if I can't catch a 3-eyed 80-pound catfish off the crack pipe here today. I put that GoPro back in the case for a step on it. I'm gonna put my earbuds in too so y'all can hear me huffing and puffing. Oh my goodness, my nose is running. Come on, spring. There's another cat boat behind me. I think it's I've seen them out here before. They're from Ohio. It's a tracker. I'm probably wrong about that. I don't know, but I believe I've seen that boat. They got one of them toasty enclosures on theirs. Old Bobcat ain't got that. All right, got my earbuds in now. Let's see, can you see all the rods? Let me get my perch. Hey, good morning, Anthony. I started calling you and see if you want to go freeze your butt off with me. Roger, it's 25 degrees. The water temperature is 43. Yeah, you're right. I'd rather have a 3-digit fish. But I'm actually a little warm. I'm kind of I don't know whether to take my jacket off or leave it on. Hello, downtown Early Brown. Why ain't you out hunting? Chris Davis, what's up, buddy? Yeah, the jacket's got to come off. It's right in between. It's too cold for a jacket. I mean, it's too warm for the jacket. When the wind starts blowing, it's too cold without it. Of course, I got on 2 layers underneath the jacket. No, sir, I just got here. I just now got my baits out. And my bait's frozen as a rock. We ever go today? We're doing Shane's birthday. Yeah, free next Saturday though. Well, I hope I am, but you know how I am. Oh, you went to get corn and stop at the store? I figured you was hunting. What are you set up on? Roger, I am set up on the discharge pipe here at the Sequoia nuclear plant. A lot of times in the wintertime, the water's just a little bit warmer around this discharge tube. Like I said, it's 43 right here where I'm at now. I was hoping for even warmer water. I didn't check it when I put in at the ramp. But, you know, I'm right here on top of this discharge pipe where Daryl caught that 72-pound flathead at. I don't know what to expect today, but I just thought if the water's even 1 degree warmer right here, it might be worth coming up here and setting up on. So I just dropped my baits, and man, they're frozen. They couldn't be any more frozen than what they are. So I suspect ain't nothing even gonna want to touch them until they thaw out a little bit. I took my other frozen bait and I threw it in a live well and filled the live well up to thaw my bait out because it's so frozen I couldn't even get a hook through the head. I finally managed to get a hook through the bottom jaw. Guys, if I miss somebody, thanks Chris Davis. If I miss somebody in chat, I apologize. I'm not used to. This is the YouTube app, and it only shows. Absolutely, I'm hitting my warm water discharge this week. Yeah, I don't know how. I know that used to the water coming out here was probably warmer than what it is, but I figure it's just it's cold. The water's cold. If a catfish is going to eat, I feel like this might be a good spot for it. I think too, I'm going to try something. I got my bumping rod with me, and we got pretty good flow on the lake right now. I may try to just stationarily bump behind the boat because it's around this pipe. It's real rocky and it goes back. And I probably really need to be back there another, I don't know, 50 yards where the bulls are actually coming up. But I thought I might try it. Can y'all hear me okay? I've got my ear pods in. I figure that way you can, oh thanks Chris. I figure that way when I go to the back of the boat, you'll be able to hear me too. I had to put the drift sock out. The boat's twisting around. There's not much wind out here, but there sure were a lot of birds back in the park this morning. I thought there's bass fish from all over the park, birds everywhere. I thought about just dragging baits back there because of so many birds. Shut up, Anthony. You're just being a butthead. Yeah, my new Mad Cat's rod is that white one. Well, right there. That's my new Mad Cat rods. I really like it. I like it a lot. Of course, I like the red ones are my Steve Douglas monster rods, Tanglewood catfish rods, and I like them too. I think they're all great rods. The Tanglewood catfish, the monster rods, they're just a little bit lighter than the Mad Cat rod, but they're sitting in rod holders all day, so it's not like it matters that it's a little bit heavier, a few ounces heavier. Now, if it's a bumping rod, definitely it's gonna matter. I don't want a heavy bumping rod because I'm gonna be holding it all day long. But they're good looking rods, and they've got a lot of backbone, and they just feel solid. The cheapest rod is that white one right there on the right hand side. That's an old Bass Pro Cat Max. What shiny hoodie am I wearing? That's my Mad Cat hoodie. It's the Venom. Yeah, I picked that up at Mad Cat's too. It's nice. It's one of those moisture management style hoodies. You can't see the logo on the back, but I like it. I'm wearing underneath these. I've got a union suit on, a fuzzy. I call it my fuzzy bunny suit, a union suit, and then I've got on these heavy Carhartt insulated coveralls over that. 2 pair of socks, and then my Mad Cat's hoodie, and then when I'm going down river, I wear a jacket. Whoops, I'm sorry. What happened? Yeah, I've never tried an Uncle Lou rod, Roger. I won't definitely want to try one and get one eventually. Lou's supposed to be sending me a bumping rod when he gets some in. Yeah, thanks, Chris. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I've got family that lives in Rockingham, so I mean, like literally the store's right there in Rockingham. So I guarantee you, every time I go visit, um, I'll stop in there and probably grab a rod or something. They've got some great hooks too. I picked up a pack of their. Well, let me see if I can find. I'm gonna go get them. I picked up a set of their 9/0 circle hooks, and man, I really like these things. Um, Matter of fact, this is going to be my go-to hook from now on. They're kind of like a medium wire hook. Of course, they're offset, and they've got the octopus style eye on them. I love these hooks, man, and they've got a nice wide gap for big fish, and they're just razor sharp. Like I said, I picked these up when I was in the store in Rockingham. I'm sure they sell them on their website, but they're awesome. I'm liking them a whole lot. Called cat snatchers. This is the 9/0 size. I can't remember how many's in the bag, but I'm loving these hooks. This is a comparison of what I normally use. Yeah, this is what I'm normally using, and here's the Mad Cat's hook. So quite a bit of difference there. Lot bigger hook. But I'm really liking the Mad Cats. It's probably got another 16th to an 1/8 inch difference gap. Yeah, you live in Sherrall, man. You're right there. Yeah, yeah. I met Matt Knight while I was in there and talked to him for a while. He's a nice guy. He's a real great guy to talk to. Very modest too about his rod. He's got some nice rods, that's for sure. Yeah, man, I was like a kid in a candy shop inside that store. If I had more money, I'd have bought me. I actually picked up. I think I picked up 4 rods for Daryl at Trophy Seekers while I was there. I think I'm gonna throw this drift sock just to keep from getting twisted around. It's aggravating. It's my homemade drift sock, y'all. I made it out of an old canoe airbag. It cost me $0. Of course, it's all frozen right now, but it works great. Maybe that'll help keep the boat from twisting around. It's got a little bit of wind that's coming this way. Good morning, country boy. I don't know, I ain't caught nothing yet. I just now got everything thawed out. Bluegrass Scott, how you doing, buddy? Appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out. Good morning, Bluegrass. Ernie. Yeah, Pat, the weather's crazy right now. I don't guess that drift sock's ever going to do what it's supposed to do. I'm going to have to go back and flip it. That burn thing. I'll twist it. Yay. Better get right now. There you go. She opened up. I'm just using the drift sock to keep me lined up in the curve. That rod over there acts like it's already hugged up. It's real rocky right here. Maybe when my bait thaws out, fish will come bite it. I don't know. I'm just hanging out like a hair on a biscuit. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, Joe. When I was down there at Thanksgiving, me and my stepdad, we fished the PD. Didn't catch anything. Well, we were fishing from the bank. Boy, that's a shallow river. Yeah, buddy, I wrenched you. Yeah, I'd like to see a big takedown on it for sure. Maybe when the good morning, Daniel. Maybe when it thaws out, something will go eat it. He said that bait's frozen solid. I'm trying to read the. Good morning, Mike. How you doing, buddy? When you going live again, man? I ain't seen you fishing forever. I hope you got over the crud. You hadn't retired, have you, Mike? Aaron, what's up, buddy? Here in a couple of hours. Nice. That'd be awesome, man. Are you fishing that Has tournament? I think there's a Has Life tournament going on today, ain't there? At 12 o'clock. Hey, Big Skip, I got your decals in the mail yesterday, buddy. Oh, you didn't enter it? All right, then. Twist the ball right a little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'm sitting out here deep. Them cats might be shallow. I don't know. There's a cat boat behind me fishing that current break back there. Hey, that's a good idea, Aaron. That's a good idea. Right now, it's in the live well, thawing out. J Dog in the house. What's happening, J Dog? I'm covering rods up. I'm just sitting out here freezing to death. Man, that sun dropped my eyes too. Whew. I'll show y'all, I'll twist y'all around and show you the nuke plant. Can you see the cooling towers? There's two of them and one behind the other one. They obviously aren't running water through them this morning. There ain't no steam coming out of them or smoke. But that's why I called this stream live from the nuke plant. That's where I'm at. I've caught a lot of fish off of here. He's in there, he's running the reactor today, Mike. Actually, my wife will call me Homer. She says I got two hairs on my head like Homer does. Yeah, Joe, I can believe that, man. The PD's a shallow, rocky piece of river. I wouldn't go out there fishing in my boat unless I was with somebody that knew knew where the rocks were at, because man, it's shallow. Yeah, I guess I'm Homer this morning. Yeah, I threw out that drift sock and it seems to be helping keeping the boat from twisting so bad. It's real, the water's real squirrely right here. Anyways. A baby rattle there once. Okay. That's an odd thing to catch. Well, Mike, you might have dropped your bait right in the nursery. It might be a little catfish nursery down there. Only thing I can figure. I'm gonna check, see how my bait's doing, see if it's thawed out yet. It's getting there. I should have took my glove out. Oh, great, now I put my wet glove on top of my jacket. That's smart. Good job, Bob. Whew. Hey, that might be what the old timers used before they come up with them demon dragons, Mike. They might have put baby rattles on their line. They might have been the innovators of the demon dragon. Yes, squirrel. It's kind of cold out here this morning. It ain't bad right now. The wind's not blowing. You don't really notice it getting cold until that wind starts blowing. Good morning, Green Cat. How you doing, brother? Appreciate you stopping in. El Gato Azul. I'm watching this guy behind me to see if any of his rods go down. I fish that spot. There you go. You frozen squirrel. What was you fishing at night, buddy? Hello, half century. Haven't seen you before. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate everybody stopping in this morning. What time did you put on the water, squirrel? Oh, did you? Yeah, sorry I missed it. I kind of just fishing for crappie. Yeah, I started to go fishing for crappie. I probably did pretty good at, back there in Chester Frost, man. There was bait everywhere. It went out about 7:30. Yeah, I love crappie fishing this time of year when your eyelets freeze up after the first cast. You have to keep dipping your rod in the water to thaw. Oh my god! Yeah, it was 25 degrees here this morning. Squirrel. Now the wind ain't bad, which is a good thing. But yeah, it was 25 degrees. Yeah, when you're out crappie fishing and the water's this cold and the air is this cold, your eyelets keep freezing up on your rods. Good morning, Garv. Appreciate you stopping in. I found out something though. If you take some of that line tamer, that silicone spray for your line, I don't know what they call it, but it's like you spray it on your spool. If you take that, you spray it on your eyelets, it helps keep them from freezing up. It's some kind of, I don't know, water-based silicone spray, but it helps keep the eyelets from freezing up. These bass boats are running and gunning this morning. More boats out here than I thought there'd be. I think I'm gonna put me a piece of bait on and try some bumping. Brought my bumping rod just so I could sit here and sorry guys, I can't see chat. Y'all chat among yourselves. I brought my bumping rod so I could possibly sit here and do some stationary bumping while I've got some bait soaking. That's probably more sinker than what I need right there. Take this off and change it out for something a little smaller. That's a 4. We'll put a 3 on. There ain't enough current to warrant a 4. I don't think anyway. Yeah, we'll put a 3 on there and see how that goes. I can get it out of here. Out. In there. This is a teardrop sinker that I'm making now. I bought me a mold. It makes 2, 3, and 4 ounce teardrop sinkers. It's an old antique mold, but it still works good, huh? I think it works as good as a cannonball mold for bumping. It's got a swivel on it too, which I think probably helps with some line twist. But I'm gonna put this head on there and send it out behind the boat. Hook it through the bottom jaw, out through the nostril, and I'm gonna send that out behind the boat. I had it school on the bridge, 12 feet deep. Probably gonna get tangled up in all my other lines. That's probably really what all I'm gonna end up doing. I don't know yet, Uncle Lou. I ain't caught one. It's slow. Catching them on Bobby Garlands. All right, I'm on bottom. See if I can send this out behind the boat. Even though I got that drift sock out, I'm still getting twisted around. The probability of getting this thing hung up is my man bumping. Yeah, Raj, I'm just, like I said, I'm spot locked, so I brought my bumping rod just to send some bait out behind the boat. And well, you can feel them rocks down there. They're probably just gonna get tangled up with all my other anchor rods because of the way the boat's twisted around. Kentucky Redneck Outdoors, welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Boy, it'd be neat to get a cat right here on a bumping rod. Your phone gave up, squirrel. What'd you do? Break your phone, or the battery die? Hand size now. Air running them crappie biting out there. My big head blocking that other rod over there. Battery died. I'm a rookie. Yeah, I've got mine. If you're live, I've got mine plugged up to an external battery, just so that won't happen. And I also turned my do not disturb on, so if I get a phone call or something, it doesn't knock me off. I'm a rookie too, squirrel, but I'm learning. Man, we're learning. This is a brand new phone to me. It's a iPhone 13, my iPhone 7 that I've had for many years. The speaker went out in it. If I had to talk to anybody, I had to do it on speakerphone because the ear speaker, well, I dropped it in the toilet, and that's never good for a phone. And ever since I dropped it in the toilet, it didn't work right. So Verizon gave me a really good trade-in on a new phone, and I'm only paying like $3 or something a month for this new phone, and it's got that 5G network, so it's pretty awesome. Yeah, I guarantee I'm in that anchor line with this. I didn't think about it, but I guess I could have cast out beyond the. I guess what I'll do. That way I don't get in my anchor lines. I'll cast it out beyond the because the Mad Cat is pretty much just right behind the boat. I'll cast this out beyond the anchor line so I don't get in my anchor lines. Oh crap, get the net probably. Yeah, I'll let that go out there and let it get beyond the anchor lines. Maybe. There we go, we're on bottom. Good morning, Hooked Up. How you, brother? Yeah, we're learning together. Just keep learning, right? Yeah, that's right, buddy. Good morning, John Boy. How you doing, brother? How deep is the water there? I'm sitting in 40 feet of water. I got my lines casted into about 52 feet of water. Good morning, Fishing Local 336. I'm sitting on top of a hump right here. I'm kind of straddling the hump, and I've got some baits. There's a pipe that runs underground just below me, a big discharge pipe for the nuclear plant. And I'm pretty much straddling that discharge pipe, and I found that fish will, stack up behind this pipe to get out of the current. Use it as a current break. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm also bumping. I threw my bait just past the pipe, and I'm bumping downstream. So really, I got 5 baits. Uh-oh, number one's getting hit. Number one just got smacked. Come on, take it. Waiting on a whisker pig, guys. Did y'all see that? Oh, come on now. Don't toy with my emotions like that. Nabbit. Now I gotta sit here and watch it. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. See you, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, no doubt. Call them in. Call them in for me, Chris. Hey, I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate the subscription half century. I really do. Every single one of my subscribers gets me closer to my goal. I appreciate y'all. Okay, my trolling motor just stopped. That was weird. Working on your logo. Got to figure out how to make the words arch. Well, Kentucky, if you want to send that to me, I can help you. El Gato, I'm streaming. I'm using YouTube. I'm streaming with YouTube, the YouTube app, and I'm on Verizon. Good morning, Daryl. How are you, buddy? I told you I was gonna come up here, didn't I? Believe me, I didn't want to drive the 15 minutes to up here to the boat ramp. But I thought, Bob, quit being lazy and just go. It's too far of a run from the dam to here. It's cold when it's 25 degrees. I'm sorry if I'm missing chat, guys. Get out of your flathead hole. Boy, I showed you this hole. Don't you tell me to get out of here. Carl told you to move over to the left. Right on. Yeah, I may move here in a minute. I've got waypoints marked all along this pipe. Yeah, I won't be messing with looking at it this weekend, KY. But if you want to email it to me, I'll look at it Monday. Yeah, what I usually do is when I'm parked here, I'll start using my trolling motor and kind of bump and moving my way over on the pipe. Good way to get hung up too, though. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Hey, I appreciate it, Aaron. Yeah, I think I'm at like I don't know, 2,800 watch hours or 27, something like that. Definitely need the watch hours. No, not yet. Takedown. I haven't been here too long. I think. Well, actually, I've been here almost an hour now. I went live right when I got here, so no luck yet. I had one hit, one bump on rod number one, 1, 2, 3, 4. It didn't want to eat though. Said I'm sitting in 42 feet of water, throwing in about 40 baits back in about 40, 52 feet of water. Uh, Water temperatures 43 degrees right here. Somewhat stained water. It's not clear. It's not muddy either. Maybe when them baits thaw out and put a little scent in the water. Hey, Daryl, he's actually north of the creek mouth. He's fishing that rock outcropping near the bluff over there. He's probably already fished the creek mouth. That's a cat boat. He's got I don't know, 6 or 8 rods off the back of it. I passed him coming up here. He was right on the. I think he was probably coming from the creek mouth. I think that guy's from Ohio. I've seen him out here before. It's a boat that looks just like yours, Daryl, except he's got Ohio registration on it. I actually thought it was you one time, and I went over to talk to him, and the closer I got to him, I realized he had all green rods on the boat, and I said, "That ain't you." Yeah, I will. I want to sit here a while. Said I'm anchored. I'm anchored on spot lock, but I'm also bumping. My baits were frozen solid, so lots of birds out here today. Brass monkey weather. Daryl, I put it at Chester Frost. I don't know what brass monkey weather is, Hammy. You'll have to explain that one to me. Yeah, I put it at Chester Frost. One side of the ramp was completely frozen over. The other side, it looked like maybe someone had salted it. Yeah, birds are good. I agree with that. There's lots of birds out here today. It just makes me wonder if the bait's not running shallow. Freeze the balls off a brass monkey. Right. Yeah. Sun's out though, man. It's I'm warming up good. That sun, that radiant heat is warming me good. I don't even have toe warmers in. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it, Daryl. I've got my GoPro rolling too, so uh, maybe a old Scottish saying. Well, I'm Irish, Hammy, so where's the 100 pounder? He's still in the water, Mike. Fishy, fishy in the hole. Come right now and bite my pole. Brad, yes, sir. I am in Chattanooga, Tennessee. I'm fishing next to Sequoia Nuclear Plant. I'm fishing the discharge pipe that runs almost the entire river bottom here. It's 25 degrees when I put the boat in this morning. Cold, 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 cold. It's warming up now, though. I see all them birds. Birds mean bait. Hello, Justin. How are you, brother? Head to the skippy hole. Hey, let me know if there's any over there, buddy. I need some. I sure wish I'd have had some fresh this morning. Brad, that might be him behind me, buddy. Does he use green rods? Because that's a black tracker, and I'm pretty sure it had Ohio registration. He's got an enclosure on the boat too. Not sure what's going on here. Stop filling my sinker. Oh, okay. That may not be him. It is a black tracker though. It looks like he's got some kind of enclosure over his canopy. Yeah, these birds are diving after bait. Oh, they like to bass fish. Well, this guy ain't bass fishing. He's definitely catfishing. Catching them old ditch pickles. There's a lot of ditch picklers over there in the park this morning. Sure was. All them birds were in there, and them ditch picklers were running around chasing them birds. What? We're just slowly letting this bait go out behind the boat on this bumping rod. Bumping and anchoring, bumping and anchoring. I get about 3/4 of the spool out and I'll reel her back up. That's right, Brad. That's how I feel about bass. I know guys just love bass fishing, but I'm like, if you want to fight, man, go. Why not go get the? You can you potentially catch 100-pound bass? I don't think so. That's how I feel about it. If I want food to eat, hey, catfishing with cause. If I want food to eat, I'll go catch crappie. If I want to fight a fish, I go catch catfish. Yeah, I appreciate it, Daryl. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I know it's fun, and I do like catching bass on top water. If I see them busting, chasing shad, I'll grab a rod and throw at them. It's a hoot. The tug is my drug, though. I said there's no potential to catch a 50-pound, 100-pound bass. They make great catfish nuggets. Yeah, they do. I wish it was legal and not frowned upon. Fish snob, laugh out loud. I'm not a snob. I'm telling you, if I want to fight a fish, I'd rather fight a big old catfish. I just don't want to spend 8 hours throwing a lure at the bank. And not only that, but here on the Chickamauga, there's so many people bass fishing. Man, you got to parallel park to get a spot. I mean, and I'm not even joking. When you go trying to catch a bass, I mean, you got to pull in behind the parade of guys throwing baits. That's stressful to me. I don't want to wait in line to fish. My GoPro just turned off for some weird reason. Why did my GoPro turn off? Man, we're gonna figure that out. Oh, it turned off because it's not plugged up. Duh. Rookie, rookie. That's the wrong cable. Well, technical difficulty. Find the cable now. I didn't even have my GoPro plugged up. No wonder it turned off. Battery died. Tell you what, I really need some fish. chopper. It's probably life force. Yeah, my battery's out. Helicopter. I'm just gonna let that bumping rod sit there a minute. Good morning, Jimmy Graham. Yeah, cause I'm just not that big of a bass fisherman. I don't hate it. They come fling back as much as they go out. It is cold, buddy. Trying to catch up here. Y'all just talking, that's good. Hey, good morning, Skull Rush. Oh, here comes that cat boat. He's sneaking up on me. Doggone glasses are fogging up. The Niagara River in October, hook up a 20-pound steelhead. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. A 20-pound flatty on a buzz bait. That sounds interesting. Yeah, they're from Ohio. I've seen that boat out here before. Can't tell you how many rods he's got going out the back of that thing. A lot, though. That boat's almost identical to yours, Daryl. I think those guys come down here and spend the night on the boat. Man, I need a fish. All I want's one fish. No, Alan, I ain't caught any yet. I'm just sitting out here freezing my rear end off. That ain't that cold. I think I'm gonna reel my lines up and I'm gonna drop back about 50 yards in that bowl. Yeah, let's do that. Reel that bumper rod in first. Yep, got that other line. Over or under? baits are stone cold. Mad cats now. Wish I had me a Joey on the boat. Be nice. Have somebody to reel my lines in and net my fish. We're gonna just move over. Oh, stop being ugly. Well, there's just lots of bait down there. I'm actually gonna move back. There's something on the bottom right there. Move back to the boil right here, where the water's boiling up. And 55 feet of water now. Are you really gonna just cut me off like that? Hold on. These bass guys are as relentless as I am. Looking for that bully, churny water. Little ditch right here. I'm going to anchor up just north of this little ditch behind the pipe. A little depression. And I see some nice little swirly currents behind me here. I'm kind of fishing the backside of the pipe and fishing where that water's flowing up, coming up. Put my boat right in this little ditch. Just a little bit too far. Feet of water. Some bottom structure right there, probably rocks. As soon as I start rising up, I'll spot lock. There we go, right here. Now I'm sitting just right behind the pipe. Yeah, this spot looks pretty good. We'll try it here for a few minutes. Let that go down to the bottom. Throw this one a little longer. One short, one long. One short, one long. Stagger them. Throw this one, drop this one short. Drop it right behind the boat, let the current carry it down. Less chance of getting tangled up right away. Run stagger, run one long, one short. Run the Mad Cats long. Got the headpiece on the Mad Cats. And it's twisted around the tip. Run that headpiece right there on the Mad Cats. Send that one on out there in the bowls. Yeah, I like where I'm at now. I could see the water boil up around me. I like it better than I was at a minute ago. Putting this Mad Cat out there long in the boil. See guys, it's cold, the water's cold. 43.25 degrees right here. Trolling motor went bonkers on me. Crazy Ivan. Sorry guys. I appreciate it, Daryl. No, I haven't got any fish yet. I'll probably sit out here and get skunked. I don't know. Hey, I'm outside though. Yeah, I'm on Chickamauga. All right, I got way behind in the chat. Definitely, Amy, definitely. Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful out here right now. It's cold, but the sun's shining. Get a little radiant, get a little radiant energy, heat me up. I got on 3 layers of clothes. I'm gonna send that bumper rod back down. He's just got to be a catfish down there. Wants that head piece. I mean, come on, guys. If you was a catfish, wouldn't you want to eat that? I mean, doesn't that just look delicious? Yeah, Amy, I know you. I hear Lee hollering at you all the time. Let's see. Yeah, we still got some blood coming out there. You give it a squeeze. Them juices flowing. Yeah, yeah. What's coming out of there now? Yeah, that's good stuff. Welcome, Amy. How do you put up with Lee? I wouldn't admit it, Amy. Oh, it's funny. Guys, thank y'all for coming in today. Hanging out with me while I soak some baits. It's a hard job. Yep, yep. Yeah, I know Skull Rush. Don't waste the juice. Well, you got to squeeze it just to get it going, man. Got to give it a little squeeze, get it flowing. That good old skipjack juice. On bottom now. Amy, that's how my wife feel. That's how I feel about my wife. My wife, she's put up with me all these years. She has to be a tough woman. I tried to get her to go fishing with me this morning. She told me that she freezes to death in a 70-degree house. Why would she want to go out here and freeze to death? I said, well, it's just nicer out here. She does. She gets cold. Appreciate it, Daryl. Yeah, y'all share me out. I don't care. It'd be awesome. It'd help me get some watch hours in. I'm like everybody else. I'm on that road to 1,000. But just join me. I've got 4 anchor rods out. I'm anchored. Oh, number one's getting a bite. Old Mad Cat getting a little tickle there. I like that. I like the look of that. Tell you that Mad Cat rod's been my lucky rod, man. I've caught more fish than it. Yeah, something's on it. Something's messing with it. Big time. It'll go slack and then yeah, there's something on that rod. It's a small one pecking at it. Y'all see that? Either there's a small fish chewing on my bait or something on it. That's probably the furthest out rod. I ain't gonna reel down on it yet though. Amy. That's funny. Lee, I like Lee. He's a good dude. He just laid back. I like his style. I guess whatever's messing with that rod number one stopped. I don't want none to be pecking on it. I want it to just go wham, bam. Amy picking on your brother Lee. J-Dog. J-Dog in the house. You fishing today, J-Dog? Tomorrow? Right on. I hope the weather's good for you, J-Dog. Yeah, you're right, Daryl. They're just finicky right now. I, I don't know. There it goes again. Something's pecking on it. How y'all think? You think that's real down on it? If there's a fish on there, it's a small one. Yeah, I'll leave it alone. I'll probably reel it up here in a minute. No doggone channel cat been chewing on it. I'm using some smaller baits this morning. Feed him about 3 feet of line. I clean these doggone glasses so I can see out of them. Got fish slime all over them, I reckon. That line's slack, Daryl. I got a boil right behind the boat. That line's probably just sitting there twisting around. Why is my trolling motor off? Trolling motor came off, guys. Why did my trolling motor go off? Battery's not dead. That's weird. I bet I hit the button. Got so many clothes on them, I can't even tell. Yeah, I'm gonna take this trolling motor, bob off my neck. Probably hit the button. Technical difficulties. Yeah, I got, man, these doggone bass boats, they don't slow down in the winter. And they'll run at 60 down the lake. It's 25 degrees. Ain't 25 now. Yeah, I was sitting down behind the console this morning, just to hunker down behind the console. Yeah, I mean it's cold, but it's just I mean a bluebird day pretty much. It's a sunny bluebird sky, not a cloud in the sky, not a single cloud. But I ain't taking no clothes off right now. Yeah, they do. They wear motorcycle helmets in the wintertime to keep the wind off their face. I don't have that problem. My boat will run 32 miles an hour wide open, and I hunker down behind the console, and I'm pretty much out of the wind. Been live an hour and a half now. Hey, good morning, Lance. How you, brother? Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. It's a beautiful, frosty, cold day on the Tennessee River. No fish. I take that, and you just got to know how to dress for it. These bass guys just buzzing past me, eating each other's weight. Well, yeah, I might do that, Darren, but I feel like that guy that was down there earlier has probably already fished that creek mouth. He was moving up from it when I pulled up here. I moved over about I don't know 150, 200 yards. Let me give this spot another 5 minutes and then I'll leave. What time is it? I'll give the spot another 5 minutes. Then I'll go to the creek mouth. Go past where we caught the 45? You mean north of it or down upriver or downriver from it? Because we caught that, didn't we catch that one downstream of the creek mouth? That's the day me, you, and Woody fished the afternoon. Past the creek mouth. Okay. front of that big dock past the mouth. So yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, me, you, and Woody that day. That where you want me to go? You know, because we were past, we were downriver of the creek mouth that day. Hello, El Catfish Grande. Trolling motors working hard. Thanks, Amy. I appreciate you, girl. Really appreciate you. Go smack your husband for me. Go smack Lee. Just smack him right in the back of the head. Tell him it's from Bobcat. Okay, Daryl. I should have went and got me some worms to try to catch some fresh bluegill. Hey, if y'all, everybody in here, if y'all didn't watch it yesterday, Kevin did an awesome live on editing video. You guys that are just getting into editing, it was a great tutorial for using well, iMovie specifically, but just the information that he gives you in there is really good. So if you go to Palmetto's Cats page and check that live video out, it's pretty awesome. I never said you can't catch anything on bluegill. I just don't have a whole lot of patience to go get them. Yeah, go over to Kevin's page, man. And if you're just getting into editing video, it's a great little tutorial. I think it lasted about an hour and a half, 2 hours yesterday, but it's a great little tutorial on editing. All right, Daryl, I'm about ready to go to the creek mouth. I had high hopes for the old crack pot this morning, especially when I pulled up here and I seen all the bait. I mean, there's still birds out here feeding. It makes me wonder if these catfish are suspending today. Going to the creek mouth. Going to the creek mouth. Hello. Man, that's all. Oh, we're gonna catch nothing on that, but okay. It's all boogered up. Once that fish got the whole weight, the float, and the bait all in his mouth at the same time. Stay right there. Just drifts off that. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute this while I move. Just microwave before I left. Yeah. Figure out how to do this. Okay. Bada boom. Get in position here. Staged up at the entrance to this creek mouth. Still in 43 feet of water right here. Let's see where that gets us. It's still got a good blade on. I'm gonna leave it alone. Coming out, I'm gonna leave it on there too. That's good, buddy. Wakes up, buddy. Bite phones all around. Change that thing out. It ain't looking so good. Fresh piece of skippy. Skippy-doo-dah. Put that a little bit deeper. We fishing? We fishing? All right, Dale, this one's on you. Oh, I know you can catch fish in this spot. 10 to 15 feet where I've been finding them. Thanks, Daryl. I appreciate you, bro. Oh, God, I got way behind. Should have microwaved. Yeah, I ain't putting no skipjack in the microwave. Told you. Appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, Anthony. Got 14 people in the feed right now. I appreciate every one of you. I am shallower than I was. I still ain't shallow. I might start dragging baits here in a little while back in these creeks. Party, gonna party. I need a fish. People gonna start calling me instead of bobcat, no cat. No cat, bobcat. Old no cat, bobcat. Look at water's frozen. All less than 30 feet. How shallow? 8 over 40 and 2 over 50 this month. Wow, nice way to go, Mitch. All less than 30 feet. Mitch, where you fishing at? Oh, eat some jerky. I ain't got no jerky. I think I got some pork rinds in here. Does that count? How about pork rinds? I'm on a low carb diet. My doggone trolling motor's turned off. Rascal. What is up with that? Dang, trolling motor keeps turning off. You're not being nice today, trolling motor. I have no idea why it keeps turning off. How about that, Jody? Will that work? Some Tom's pork skins. Driving? You going fishing? Oh, Lake Wheeler? Well, yeah, my trolling motor's being ugly this morning. I think I got some peanuts in the boat too. Miss Jody, you were up early this morning. I think I woke up at 3:45 this morning, and I seen you were live, which I didn't stop. I didn't stop in. I had to go back to sleep. A lot of times I wake up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, I'll get up and pray and then go back to bed. Yeah, catfish grande. I love pork rinds. You just can't beat a good pork rind. When I was a kid, we used to go to the Crossville Flea Market and we buy fresh pork rinds. They cook them right there on site. And when you get them warm, oh my goodness, that is so good. Fresh, warm pork rinds right out of the oil. Yeah, I like bananas too. I just don't carry them on the boat with me. I love bananas and I love apple slices and peanut butter. That's my go-to snack. Yeah, man, apple and peanut butter are the bomb. I like to use the apple wedges to scrape the last remaining little bit of peanut butter off the plate. Uh-oh, number four. Oh, look there, guys. Oh, come on. Please don't do this to me. Come on. Do it, do it, do it. I believe he's there, guys. I believe he's there. Come on. Don't you do that to me. Come on. Please be there. He's there, guys. He's there. I'm railing down on him. He's there. Fish on, guys. Fish on. Fish on. Thank you, Lord. Oh, I needed this fish. Feels like a decent fish too, guys. Just a slow bite, man. He didn't even take it over. Didn't even pull the rod down good. Oh, man. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for this fish. Good call, Daryl. Good call, buddy. In wintertime, bite slows down so much you just want to take your time with it. Blue cat. It's a blue cat. I'm not complaining, it's a fish. He ain't no monster. Oh, he's wrapped up in line so off. Wrapped around his fin. I ain't even sure the hook's in his mouth good. Decent fish though. He ain't hooked good at all. He's not hooked good at all. It scares me when I don't see the hook coming out the other side like that. He's hooked though. There he is, guys. I don't know, 10, 12 pounder. Nice, clean, beautiful fish. There he is, guys. Woohoo! First fish of the day. The skunk is officially off the boat. I'm gonna let him go back. See you, buddy. There you go. Thank you, Lord, for a fish. Can't do that again. That was probably the rod that was out the deepest. Of all the rods, that one was out the deepest. You know what? I'm gonna put it back out there deep again. Yes. Whoever said to eat, that's good. I'll start eating pork rinds again. I'll hook up again, maybe. Thanks, Brad. He's a little one, but hey, I'll take it. A fish is a fish is a fish. That's why I'm so fat, guys. I eat all the time, trying to catch fish. Yeah, hooked up. You told me to start eating, and I'd catch a fish. Back to the pork rinds then. I wonder if peanuts will work as good as pork rinds. I think I got some peanuts in here. I'm gonna try peanuts. Say you can catch elephants with peanuts, so we'll see. If I start eating peanuts, does that mean I'm gonna catch an elephant? There you go, dry roasted peanuts. Let's see how that works. Daryl, you got company. You better get back in there. Hello, Annette. How you doing this morning, dear? Thanks, Jody. Any fish in January is a good fish to me. If I get another fish on that outside rod, I'm gonna move a little deeper. Yeah, I got the skunk off the boat. I'm tickled, Pat. 12:53. It's past lunch. I miss lunchtime. What I do with my pork rind? Yeah, it's a good spot. I probably only got one rod sitting on the brake line. The rest of them may be more shallow than they need to be. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Mitch. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. I really do. I appreciate it. I'm gonna sit here for a little while longer, then I'll go looking shallow. Hey, Pat, you can forget about depending on the U.S. Postal Service. I don't know if you seen my Facebook post, but I had a letter that came. I had some stuff from packages that came to Chattanooga from Atlanta, and then went back to Atlanta, and it's somewhere else in Georgia now. I tell you what, you just can't depend on nothing anymore. I had some computer parts and a CPAP mask. The mail is well, everybody's just undependable right now. Kills me. I've been mailing out decals every day almost, and I don't know if they're getting where they need to be or not. Hey, Takedown, if you'll send me a email with your mailing address to bobcatoutdoors365 at gmail.com, I'll mail you some. If you can't remember that, just go look at my home page, the about page on my YouTube channel, and you'll see my email there. I'm not Takedown, not right now, buddy. I'm working on merch. I'm working on getting some together. I'm probably going to take some to CatCon, and then I'll put it up after I get a website built. That's all winter projects. My business slows down. You got the best bobcat. Yeah, Pat, you got the naked bobcat. He's the naked bobcat. Yeah, if you just go to my homepage on YouTube, you'll Bobcat Outdoors 365 at gmail.com, and I'll mail you some. Hey, good morning, off the res. Appreciate you dropping in, buddy. Caught one fish today, so yeah, it's a good day so far. It's been slow, real slow. I think I've been out here 2 hours and I've caught one fish. But hey, I didn't get skunked, so that's a good thing. I'll make sure my YouTube, my uh, making sure my GoPro's still running. Good morning, Cody. Pontoon Jody been up all night. Y'all out on Barron Lake, Cody? What's the water temperature over there or up there? It's like 43 degrees here this morning. Jody, my Jody. Yeah, that's what I want to know. She was live at 3 o'clock this morning. Slept 2 hours, I'm good. Girl, you gonna crash and burn. 39, wow. It's 41 now. That's cold. Yeah, Pat. Y'all got any skip down there right now running? Oh, you was on our live. So you was up too. I woke up. No open water. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Rez. Yeah, Cody, there's not a cloud in the sky here either, buddy. It is a bluebird day. And we've got just enough wind to, ripple the water. It's not too bad. Yeah, be safe, Jody. Especially on 2 hours of sleep. I don't know how you do it. The older I get, the more sleep I need. Put this bumper rod back in the water. About a month, huh? I hadn't even tried for any down here lately. I've got a few in the freezer. Me and Anthony caught, I don't know, about a month ago. Flip that out there. As I get pummeled by boat weight. They migrate every year. They probably do that here too. I'm not in sync with what they're doing. I just know when they're there, and when they're not, they're not. Bass fishermen around here been catching them on the lake all year long. All right, that sounds good, Cody. In new 10 minutes. Hey, Texas shooter, how you doing, brother? Texas 6 shooter. Appreciate you stopping in. In about 10 minutes. I like it, Cody. So at 1:15, we're both gonna get a fish. Yeah, I do that every year, Pat. I try to keep some in the freezer. I just don't have time to go get them all the time. So I mean, most of the time I'm fishing with frozen skipjack because I get on the school of them and I'll vacuum seal them, put them in the freezer, so that when I get a spare moment, so that when I get time to go fishing, I mean, owning a small business, I mean, and having two kids and being domestic, I just can't run out. I just have to fish when I can. So having bait in the freezer means I get to go fishing. Old money bags Cody. That's because you get your hand on that wallet, you're afraid somebody's going to take it away from you. No wonder you can't type. If you don't have one, Pat, you need to get you a vacuum sealer. That's the way to save them. Probably going to regret it, but I'm going to throw this one out here. Just let it sit. Oh, it's shallow. Let it sit. Feel like bumping today. Yeah, you ain't got to spend a whole lot of money on one. Matter of fact, I wouldn't recommend spending a whole lot of money on one. You start getting that skipjack slime and scales on it. It'll ruin them. Matter of fact, I need to buy a new one and give it to my wife because I took the one we had and I skipjacked it up pretty good. I just can't believe I can only get one fish off of here. Work been slow for you there, Pat? I guess being a painter, unless you got inside work, it's tough to paint when it's below freezing. I get that. Oh man, that sucks. I hate to hear that, buddy. In my profession, winter's always slow too. I've been blessed this year though to have just enough work, and I'm trying to sell some decals to help offset the lack of work right now. Wind's kind of starting to go back upstream. All right, hooked up. Yep, just go to my about page on YouTube, and that's Bobcat Outdoors 365 at gmail.com. Send me your logo. I'll send you some prices, and we'll go from there. I hope everybody that's maybe going to CatCon will have like a trading day where we trade decals. Hey, all right, Pat. I appreciate you stopping in, brother. And anybody that orders some decals from me, I send you some of mine as a little freebie, a little thank you. I've got, I think I've got 4 different decal versions of my decal right now. I've been sending out to people. Hey, I appreciate you being in here, Pat. Good luck catching some gills today, buddy. They're probably on the bottom. I can tell you that. I think I'm gonna give this spot another 5 minutes, and I'm gonna make a move. My trolling motor's being a butthole today. What's wrong with it? Keeps turning off on me. Hey, Mr. John Parker, how you doing, brother? Brad, I'm actually a t-shirt shop. I make t-shirts. I'm a screen printer, and I also make decals. So that's my primary business is t-shirts and decals. I'm a very small business. I have one part-time employee and myself. Uh, that's what I do for a living. Is I make t-shirts and decals. Make it all in house. If I ever do any embroidery, I sub it out. But I've had a hard time keeping embroideries this year. If anybody wants to go look at my website for my business page, it's horizontees.com. www.horizontees.com. Very, very basic web page. Like I said, I'm a super small business. I work hard at staying small. Amy, I got one fish. Slow bite. I'm fixing to pick up, pull in, move. I'm not sure to where yet, but I think I'm going to move downstream. I might go up here and fish this deep hole on the point of this island. That's it. That's a fact, Amy. One is better than zero. That's for sure. I'm happy to have a fish. If I get one more, I'm gonna have enough for a video, I think. Because I'm shooting live, but I'm recording too. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna reel in and move. Why does my trolling motor keep switching off? Trolling motor's being a butthole today. I think the I think the battery's going dead in the remote, but I don't know that that'll make it turn on and off. I meant to change those batteries out, but I didn't. Fish no credit on that one. Got nothing. Had the clock clean. Huh? Got any bite on this one? This got bite on it. Not bite on it. I'm trying to bite on it. That's wrong. Somebody's pushed it up like a. Why's that line so quick? I'm gonna go back to three-way crane swivel, I believe. Get tangled this. Twisted. All right, guys, I'm gonna make a move. I'll mute this. Mr. Douglas, I've caught one fish today. I'm sorry, Brad. Yes, sir, Brad, I do hoodies. Drop me an email, bobcatoutdoors365 at gmail.com. I can hear you in Portland. Yes, sir, I just did some hoodies out here a couple weeks ago for Scott at Kentucky. Mr. Douglas, I am honored that you stopped in my feed, buddy. I am honored. Yeah, I'm putting the work in today. I've probably been sitting around in spots longer than need be, but just, you know, doing that thing, looking for fish. Slow bite today. I'm sorry I had y'all muted for so long. I forgot. Yes, bluegrass state of mind. I'm sorry. That's exactly who it was. I think he'll be wearing his hoodies to the Catfish Conference here in a few weeks. Can't wait for that. Yes, sir, it is a high sky day, high pressure, bluebird day. Not a cloud to be seen anywhere. It's just crystal clear, Mr. Douglas. Cold and crystal clear. Not a great scenario. First thing, when I got in the water, it was a little bit cloudy, and I was like, all right, this is good. We got some cloud cover, but then clouds went away, and the sun popped out, and she's as bright and as beautiful, not a cloud in the sky, not a vapor. I'm not even getting any steam out of the old nuke plant over here. So you spin it around here. You can see the nuclear plant. They're not even generating. I don't know at what point that they got. A lot of times there'll be steam coming out of the cooling towers when they're running the reactors, but there's not even any steam coming out of those today. Almost 7, man, that's awesome. Hey, if I could get 700 today, that'd be awesome. I assume you're talking about me. 700 would be awesome today. I've been stuck at 6 something for a while now. I've been live the better part of the day. I'm just trying to build up my watch time hours. Steve, have you got all the booths at CatCon filled up? I know you were asking for some catfish guides to set up today. I mean, a couple weeks ago. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it, brother. Yes, sir, Cody. I'm definitely on the lake today. They're still rolling 60K down on the river. So I'm up on the lake. We got plenty of current on the lake too. Just trying to get on the river when they got 60K. Throwing that anchor wears me out. Yeah, Amy, I'm excited too. I hope to meet everybody. I need to figure out which day would be best to go to CatCon. When the opportunity for the most people to be there. Yeah, y'all, if you want to post your links, channel links, please do. I don't mind, not one iota, if you want to share out your channel links. If I have any mods in here, you're welcome to share out other people's channels. Uh, grow with me. Y'all got one fish too? I see, what time is it? All right, 1:45, I'm out of here. I'm moving spots at 1:45. I'm gonna give this about 10 more minutes. Oh wow, you're close. Yeah, it's quite a bit further than that for me. My wife and I think my two girls are coming too. We're going to do catcalling one day, and then my wife wants to go over and see the Ark exhibit, which I think is about an hour and a half or hour and 45 minutes away from Louisville. There you go, Cody. Man, I need another fish. I'm gonna drop his head straight down. This old head on his bumper rod just sitting here dripping blood everywhere. Ain't no point in dripping blood in no doggone. Yeah, Daniel, I get that, man. It's that time of year. Appreciate it, Cody. I know. I think there's a big YouTube tournament going on today. I don't. My intentions is not to interfere with that. Um, Not at all. I just need to get some watch time hours, so I'm gonna stay live as long as I can. If I can make it to 700 today, that'd be sweet. I'm gonna show y'all. I don't know if you see this or not, but my hope is as the water warms up in the shallows, I'm sitting at the entrance to a creek bank here, and that goes into a shallow bay. My thoughts on this is as this shallow water warms up, I'm hoping to intersect any catfish that are moving up in here to feed on bait that's back here in this shallow as the water warms up. Amy, my website is horizontees.com, I believe. That's my business website. And you know, it's a very simple, basic website. I'm a very simple, basic person. There's nothing to it. Just kind of some of the stuff I've done, and there's also a link on there for pricing if you're interested in some decals. Thanks, Cody. Appreciate it. That's me. I'd make some more mods in here if I. You can't do it while you're streaming though, which I think's stupid. But hey, my sandbox. But anyways, I'm gonna show y'all this bay back in here. I don't know if you see all the bass boats in there or not, but there's quite a few of them in there. And that gets pretty shallow back in there. Cody, it doesn't really matter. Like the shape of the decals don't matter. I mean, I could even contour cut your decal. What matters is the size, and the prices listed on the website are just kind of a ballpark. It's 3x3, 4x4, 5x5, etc. What I usually do is just calculate. If it's an odd size, I'll just calculate based on size because decals are always kind of priced by the square inch. So just send me a copy of your logo, and tell me what size you're interested in, and I'll email you a quote. I can do contour cut, square, round, pretty much any shape you want. I basically just Amy, I think you can. I don't. You can't do that from the YouTube app. Yeah, I don't think somebody told me you can't add moderators while you're streaming. Can you on the YouTube app? I'm not seeing how to do that. It gives me report, remove, put user in timeout, or hide user on this channel. That's the only thing I see, Cody. Oh, hold their name and it will pop up. Okay, let me try that. I still don't see that. It's not giving me that option. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I think if I had another device that I was reading the chat from, I could do it that way. But I don't have another device. I'm streaming from my only phone, so. Got 3 more minutes and I'm gonna move spots. Going to the channel and copying the link. There you go, Mr. John Parker's channel. Making LEDs, making LEDs live. You're making LEDs or LEDs, like talking about LEDs, I think. Catfish and Dreams, is that right? I'm pretty boring to listen to. High pressure day, that's for sure. Bluebird Day here in Chattanooga, Tennessee. What kind of LEDs you make, Catfish and Dreams? You making them for boats or fishing rods? I need to put some green LEDs or something on the back of my boat. To enhance my nighttime viewing. Hello, Mr. Laughing Cat Fishing. Uh-oh, fish on, guys, fish on. Fish on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, buddy. I think this is better fish, guys. Get this line out of the way. This fish is a good fish, guys. He's taking some drag. Yeah! Yeah, this is good fish. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, closer he gets to the boat. He feels small. I'm just happy. I'm just tickled pink to have a fish on, guys. I've been out here, I think, almost 3 hours now. Just glad to have a fish. Where you going, big boy? It gets sluggish in the wintertime. Hey, why did y'all tell me I had a fish on? Around this line. Woo! Bring him this side of the boat. Bring him this side of the boat. It's a respectable fish, guys. I'm just happy to have him. There he comes. Oh yeah, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. He's probably 30, guys. He's probably 30. That's a good fish. Happy bobcat right here. Happy bobcat. Nope, he's not ready yet. He's not ready yet. Come here, my boy. Oh, he in the net. He in the net. He's mine. He's mine. Yeehaw! Good fish, guys. Good fish. Yes! Good fish, guys. Good fish. Happy bobcat. Happy bobcat. Quality fish right here for the conditions today. I'm going to tell you that. Quality fish. I'm happy to have him. Happy to have him. Oh. That fish, guys. That's a quality fish. The size of that head. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna weigh him. I'm gonna guess 30, 25, 30. I don't know. I suck at weighing fish, guessing fish weights. Weigh him. Yeah, see, I suck. That's a 23 pound fish. I caught it a 30. That's all right though. He's a respectable fish. Beautiful fish too. Flawless. Got a nice big fat belly on him. Ah, there he is, guys. Beautiful fish. Beautiful fish. I'm gonna let him go. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Lord. He's full of fight. Good fish. And he gone. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful fish, guys. Beautiful fish. I love it. Well, I don't know whether to stay here or move now. Ooh, yeah, he's a good one. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Heck, I don't know. Caught a fish. I don't know whether to stay here or move. I think where my next spot's at. Downstream from here. I'm gonna give it another 20 minutes here. I caught a fish. Remember, turn that GoPro back on. They got slime on the lens. Keep your fingers off the lens, Bob. Let's see, let me grab this bait out here. That's what I'm using for bait today, guys. Frozen skipjack. Smaller piece of bait on this one. Just trying to give them options. Well, they want small bait, big bait. Mix it up. Big chunk, small chunk. Mix it up. All right, back to y'all. Fish is squirrel. Woo-wee. That is a good one. I'm proud to have him in the boat. Yeah, that was a good, healthy fish, Cody. Not a blemish on him. Yeah, it was. It was a good fish. Thanks, Squirrel. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was definitely happy to have that fish. Mr. Dale Hayslip in the house. I appreciate you being in the house, buddy. Pig swamping. Oh, fish on. Came back just in time, Squirrel. Yes, you did. Two stands. Just put a 25 pounder back in the water. 20 something pounder. Second fish of the day. Been a slow bite today. Bluebird Skies here in Chattanooga. I appreciate you dropping me a thumbs up, buddy. Mr. Two Stands. I was gonna move, but I caught that fish, and I have to stay here a little while longer. What time is it? It is 1:55. Okay, at 2:15 I'll leave. Go to a different spot. I don't know. I'm going with my instinct, guys. There's a large, wide open flat back there, and you know at this time of year when the sun's bright like this, that shallow water heats up faster. And there's a lot of bait today. I'm thinking, that bait's going back into that cove where that water's warming up, and I'm right here at the creek, the entrance to that shallow flat back there. So I'm hoping that these big fish are coming up to feed in that shallow flat. That's kind of my thought process here. Is if I catch them coming in or going out of this bay back here, this slough, then I don't know. That's just kind of my plan. Clayton the fishing nut. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Yes, sir. Those Teener plus sizers, they fight like crazy. They fight harder than the big ones do. 20 plus pounders. I was watching the chat and I didn't even see that rod go down. I just looked back there and it was bowed over. I like it. Clayton, I caught two fish today. I've been live 194 minutes and I've caught two fish. Two fish. One probably 10, 12 pounder, and that last one was 20, 24 pounds, I think. Hey, I'm happy to have two fish. At least I got enough for a video now. Back in the summer and the spring where I was catching lots of fish and fishing a couple times a week, I kind of had a backlog of content that I could work on, and it didn't hurt me to miss a day or miss a Saturday, but that's not the case in the wintertime. Yeah, it was two good ones. I'm happy for that, for sure. Clayton, if you've got a channel and you want to share it out, ask one of the mods that are in here to share your channel. I don't mind at all. Hey, I appreciate it, Stan. I really do. I appreciate it a whole bunch. I enjoy watching you guys too. Back up there on the James, I appreciate you sharing me out, buddy. Thank you. There you go, Clayton the fishing nut. That's a good name. I can't believe nothing wants to eat that head. It's a little muddy around the edges now. It's been dragging around on the bottom. Still got blood coming out of him though. Squish, squish, squish. Yeah. Thank you, 2 stands. Stand 2, 2 stands. Sturgeon King right there, guys. The Sturgeon King. There you go. There's your link to the Sturgeon King, Mr. 2 Stands. Oh no, not the S word. Hey, if I could split screen on YouTube app, I would put him up so I could show everybody that picture. I watched that live, man. That was a hoot. That was a hoot. I can't remember how many different people fought that fish. They take turns fighting it. It was awesome. It was an epic YouTube moment for sure. Mr. Lee Evans. Yeah, it's a little warmer than it was this morning. Yeah, silverback catfish. You're right, Linda. Miss Amy was in here earlier. She had only good things to say about you, buddy. I want a sturgeon too, Clayton. That'd be a hoot. You know, they're reintroducing them into the Tennessee River, so they're here, but just not in numbers. Hopefully that fishery will continue to grow, and we'll be able to catch big old sturgeon like that. I know the Tennessee Aquarium downtown has a stocking program where they're releasing sturgeon back into the rivers because they are native to Tennessee. They've just been fished out over the years. You'll believe it when you catch a fish. Are you out fishing today, Lee? Clayton, you might want to go and comment on one of his videos and see if it sticks that way. Apparently that no too cold. Come on, Lee. It was 25 degrees here this morning, brother. I've got family in North Carolina, and they got like 5 inches of snow last night, which is crazy. They started sending me pictures at 7 o'clock this morning of the snow. They said it hadn't snowed there in like 5 years. The silverback cat. 5 degrees? Oh my goodness, Lee. No. No, I don't want it. Thanks, Jody. Thanks, Jody. I'm fixing to make a move here in just a minute. $5 degrees. That just ain't right. If it gets that cold here, Lee, I'm gonna have to go out there and cover my faucets up. Too cold. You caught a sturgeon, Jody? I seen where y'all caught a spoonbill. I didn't see the sturgeon. I seen on one of your lives where your lady friend, I can't remember her name now, caught a spoonbill. All right, Jody. Appreciate you. Be careful. Make sure there ain't ice on the boat ramp. We had ice on our boat ramp this morning. There's Miss Amy. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Stan. They are. Yeah, I'm glad Tennessee is jumping on board with that, reintroducing sturgeon. And we have an awesome, with the Tennessee Aquarium being part of the stocking program. If you ever get to Chattanooga, be sure you go to the Tennessee Aquarium and check it out. They got a nice little aquarium there. And they're involved with all kinds of conservation. Jody, I hope you catch a 55-pound flathead today, girl. I'll have to go. I'll have to go look at it on your YouTube page. Does the title have sturgeon in it? All right, dear. Be careful. Have fun. If you're fishing and you ain't having fun, you're doing it wrong. Maybe these bass boats will stir up the bottom, make a fish bite. Egg number 2 just got tickled. Hard to tell with the sun right in my eyeballs. Yeah, got the peanuts, guys. I hadn't ate no lunch today. Well, I did eat some pork rinds and peanuts now. Ooh, I got some cheese in here. I love these Colby Jack cheese sticks. They're just delicious. All right, guys, I'm fixing to make a move after I finish my cheese stick. Catfish Dave cheese. I don't know about that, but it's good. I bought a giant box of them at the Walmart. I love cheese. I'm getting rock and roll this morning. Glad I ain't fishing shallow. He'd been in my lines. Cheddar and Monterey Jack. That's what's up, Jack. piece of skip on that cheese. Oh no, no, I ain't eating skipjack. No, I got some sardines though. I love sardines, especially the Mediterranean sardines. Mm, so good. Olive oil, olive salad. Oh, it's so good. I love sardines. Skipjack stew. No thank you. All right, guys, I'm gonna reel up and move. I got another spot in mind. My trolling motor turn off again. My trolling motor's being ugly today. It did. It turned off again. All right, guys, I'm gonna put this on mute so I don't deafen y'all with air wind. All right, guys, I had to change out batteries, move spots. Make sure I got my phone plugged in. Did I freeze up, guys? I don't know what my signal's like right here. Ah, we back. All right, thank you. Thank you, Daniel. Put some fresh bait in the water. Whew. I love this spot too. The rock bluff over here. I just love fishing. Sometimes I catch flatheads on this rock bluff. Put that right there on the shelf. You never know till you throw. Come on, Bob. This head's still good and bloody. I'm gonna leave it alone. Throw it back out there. This a little bit further downstream, maybe. Sitting in 51, 52 feet of water. That head still got some good blood coming out of it. I ain't got much bait today, guys, so I'm being bait stingy. I'm gonna send this one as far as I can out the channel. Wild card there. It'll get back there where it needs to be. Chew or leave. And this one, I'm gonna put it on part three. All right, let's see what happens. Boom. Bait's out. Hello, Mr. Ray Walsh. I got blood on my finger. Sorry if I froze up, guys. Shoot, 2 subscribers is 2 subscribers. One subscriber's important to me. Did my trolling motor turn off again? Dadgummit, what's going on? My My trolling motor is really upsetting me today. It's got plenty of battery. I just don't know what's going on with it. Just start throwing an anchor, I'm gonna get mad. Well, I hope so, Daniel. Who knows? Yeah, I do need to replace the batteries in the remote, but I didn't. I don't check the plug. It's hardwired in. I don't have a plug in it. It's hardwired. It's a 12 volt, 55 pound Motor Guide XI5, and it's hardwired in. I've got it on 2 batteries. I'm running 2 batteries in parallel because when I'm bumping, it just eats up one battery fairly quick. So I think it's the GPS keeps getting kicked out on it. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I don't know. I think the batteries are getting weak in the remote. So I'm gonna change the batteries out in the remote. I ain't got any with me, but I meant to do that last time I went out. It's getting aggravating, though, I can tell you that. I've got a good clean connection, Brad. I checked the post. It's just like the prop will turn off. It'll just like quit running it. It's done that about 6 times a day. That's awesome, Stan. Mr. Two Cents. Flip the batteries around sometimes help. You mean swap out the batteries, Brad? Because I got one in the front of the boat and I got one in the back of the boat. I have my starting and house battery on this side of the boat, and over here is one trolling motor battery in the back, and then I've got a second battery up on the bow hooked to just a trolling motor. My batteries are brand new. Oh, you mean flip the batteries on the remote, Brad? Let me see if I got a screwdriver in the boat to do that with. I didn't put my tools back in here. Yeah, I need a tiny screwdriver. I don't think I've got one in here. That's stupid of me. I usually carry tools in the boat with me. I believe that rod over there is on there. As long as I hear it running, I'm good. Brad, could that cause it to keep turning off if it loses connection with the remote? I'll try keeping the remote close to it in case the batteries are just weak. Yeah, Daniel, these screws are tiny, man. I don't want to risk stripping them out. They're tiny. I'm usually way more prepared than this. Clayton, I do have a foot control, but on the motor guide, they're pretty much useless. So I don't even keep it in the boat, man. The foot pedals for these XI5s are just they're awful. So I just quit trying to put it in the boat. They run off. They use the wireless foot pedals. Use a battery, and the batteries run down if you don't turn it off, and it loses connection all the time. So I just gave up on trying to keep it in the boat. Just took up room in the boat, and I never used it. Well, hello, Canadian fishing musician outdoor adventures. Wow, that's a mouthful. Wind's starting to pick up a little now. We'll give it about another 10 minutes right here, and then I'm gonna move back. Hey, thanks, Stan. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate the thumbs up. Appreciate everybody that's been in here today. I still got 10 wonderful people in the house. 57 thumbs up. Canadian fishing musician. How's the weather in Canada? Y'all ice fishing? Yeah, lots of ice. Y'all can keep that ice. It very rarely gets like that down south. $6.88. Only need 12 more. Appreciate it, Stan. I appreciate it, buddy. I agree with you, hooked up. I don't want a lot tougher with the ice around. Just yeah, I can see that, Canadian fisherman. Appreciate it, Clayton. Somebody get that bot, please. Uh, Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate it, Canadian fishing musician. I really do. I appreciate it. If I could get to 700 a day, that would be a blessing. Brad, I think that's probably what it is. I'm gonna leave my remote sitting right up here, right next to the trolling motor, and when I get home, I'm gonna be sure to remember to change these batteries out in the remote. That's stupid of me to not to have a doggone screwdriver in the boat. I usually carry a set of tools, but it's one of those tiny, tiny screws. Actually, four of those tiny, tiny screws. Hey, hey, Worldwide Fishing Support. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you coming in. Please drop a thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Sorry about that sun, guys. I know it must be in y'all's face. It's bright. Yes, it's in my eyeballs. Guys that aren't normally on my channel or on my lives, I'm on Lake Chickamauga, Chattanooga, Tennessee. It's one of the lakes on the Tennessee River system, chain of rivers in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Water temperature was about 43 degrees this morning. Air temperature 25 degrees. The bite has been slow, very slow, very slow. Here, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. That's right, Annette. I need another fish. I know where he's at. He's back there in that cove. I think some move there, but I couldn't go past this deep water ledge behind me. There's a rock bank back here. I love fishing this ledge right here. I caught a nice flathead here about this time last year, so I had to stop. But it gets shallower back up in that cove right there, and there's some bottom structure. So here in a minute, I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna bound backwards, go backwards, and fish where it comes up on that shallow. But I just can't pass this rock ledge up. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna spin you around, and that's a steep rock bank right there. I mean, it just drops off into 50 foot of water. I always have to stop here and fish it. And there's kind of a little current break too. If you can see that rock point right there, the current kind of gets broken right here. When I'm up on the lake, it's a spot that I just have to fish. But I've been here long enough. I'm gonna reel up and I'm gonna move backwards. That's the first time I've been snagged today. I'm gonna put it back in the rod holder and drift past it. It's hung up though. bit, pull it out of there. If not, I'll break it off and tie it in later. I'll be hung up too. Yeah, that was snagged up too. Whoops. I'll tell you, it's 30-pound Berkeley big game. It ain't easy to break off. It does not give up. Take my handy dandy grippers and wrap the line around the grippers 6 or 7 times. That usually does the job. Keep cutting the crap out of your hands. It's free. Another good use for grippers. Trolling motor's still on. Hopefully I didn't lose my leader, but that's a possibility. You ain't snagging, you ain't in the right spot. No, I didn't lose nothing. See if I can get this one unhung now. The old shake and shimmy. If I get on the other side of it, I'll have to stick it. It's stuck good. There it comes. It came out. I lost my hook. I put another leader on there. That's all right. We'll retie later while we're as we change spots. There's a lot of junk down right here in the river. A lot of rocks. A lot of things to get snagged in, that's for sure. There's a 70 feet hole right out here. So I'm going towards the bank just adjacent to it, looking for big fish to come out of that 70 foot hole, and hopefully looking for a snack. There was my bobber floating away. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Batteries in my trolling motor is getting weak. Make sure we're on spot lock. Go ahead and freeze this piece up here. Push that bone float up a bit. Get the doggone scales off the hook. On the bottom. But that was shallow. Let's go tie up another leader. I just dropped my hook in the water. It ain't that special. I'll grab me a 9/0 Mad Cat Snatcher hook. 9/0 Cat Snatcher. I'm gonna snell that on using the easy snell, or yeah, that's what I call it, the easy snell. I don't know what you really call it. I call it the easy snell because, well, it's easy. Show y'all how I tie my. Everybody in here probably knows how to tie this knot. Just run it through the back of the eye first and wrap it about 8-9 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Then take the tag in and run it back through the back of the eye. I ran it through the front of the eye first. I can't talk today. Well, it's getting all boogered up on me. Line's got twist in it. And pull it tight like that. Easy snell, the easiest snell knot you will ever tie. Now I'm gonna put my float on here. 3-inch football float, high vis. Just feed it through here. Leave about 6 inches hanging out. I put the peg up through the bottom. Then I put a bead on. I put a bead on and then a line rattle. Bead down to the top of the float. And I put a line rattle on. Has to be tied right or it doesn't work very well. I'd agree with that, but you gotta make sure you go through the right part of the eye. And that's my float rig. And I'm gonna tie that to a 1/0 barrel swivel, nice big fat barrel swivel. I'm gonna tie it on there with a trilene knot. That's my favorite knot to use. Go through the eye twice, make you a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrap it around the leader 4 times and go back through the double loop. And I'll start tightening it up. Wet it down, pull on it, and then work it down to the till it looks like that. Hey Michael, thanks for dropping in, buddy. I appreciate it. I know I'm probably missing all kinds of people in chat, but I broke off, so I'm having to tie another leader. But essentially, well, I gotta put a call it a glove. I just use one of these quick snaps to the main line portion of the. I run it through the main line into there, and then Well, twist it around. That ain't gonna work. That's how I tie that on. Then I tie my my sinker goes on here, and I'll have my main line right here. That's my three-way rig. And I'll tie my main line ties on right here. You know, I'll tie my main line onto my swivel with a tri-lane knot. Pretty much I'll use a Palomar and a tri-lane knot are my two go-to knots. Wet it, pull it down tight, trim off the tag. That's what I do. Put the swivel back on, put some bait on it, we're ready to throw it out there. Boom, three-way rig. That's how I do it. Fresh bait on there. Where do I want to put this one at? I think that was short. Doggone nets getting in my way. It always seems to take forever when you get snagged up to get re-rigged. Hey, on the plus side, it's getting warmer out here. Relatively speaking for January. It's all relative. Thanks. 700. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it so much. 700 subs. Thanks, guys. Yes. 700. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks so much. Thank you, Canadian fishing musician. I appreciate you sharing me out. Getting me to that 700 today. That's awesome. It makes the day worth it. Well, the fish did too. Yes, sir. Thank you, fishing musician. I appreciate that so much. I get by with a little help from my friends. Hey, appreciate it, Canadian fishing musician. I'm gonna sub you when I get off here. I'm not sure if I'm subbed or not. We still, yes, ma'am, Miss Amy. We are still at 2 fish. Slow bite today. I'm thinking about going back here and dragging in one of these coves. 701. Yes, sir, Mr. Trophy Seekers. Daryl, appreciate you, brother. I get by with a little help. I do like music like that. It is a beautiful day. It's an awesome day. 700. Seven's always a good number. Thank you, Steve Austin. Appreciate it, brother. 72 likes. Appreciate you guys. All of you. Thanks, Clayton. I appreciate you being in here, brother. I appreciate it. I really do. I wish I was catching more fish today. I appreciate y'all. You guys have been hanging out with me for hours now. Hours. Killer Bees. Hello, Mr. Killer Bees. Yes, sir, Clayton. That is God's number. I love the number 7. It is a blessed day for sure. Sun shining, wind's not bad. I've caught 2 fish. What is today's date? My birthday is January 27th. It's coming up pretty fast. Thank you, Annette, for sharing that. I appreciate y'all. 16 wonderful people still in here. 74 thumbs up. Uh-oh. Bob touched the screen. Hey, I appreciate you, Don R. I appreciate you lurking. El Gato tomorrow. Love fishing with that guy. Yeah, he catches some nice fish. He's in Texas, right? Oh, it's 122. Yep, 5 more days. I'll be 48 years old. Yuck. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. These fishes ain't moving today. Oh, thanks, Killer. I appreciate it. Yep, we're Texas boys. What's the weather like down in Texas? In Tejas. It was 25 degrees here this morning, Killer Bees. Appreciate that. What's your water temp? My water temp here, let me go look. I think it was 43 this morning. It is 44.85 right now, so we're inching up towards 45 degrees. Trolling motor went off again. Dad blasted. Why does my trolling motor keep shutting off? 50s today. Yep, hooked up. Yeah, I'll be 48 in 5 days. Killer Bees, this is in the 50s today. Yeah, I agree. I'm going backwards too. I'm starting the countdown. I'm not going to turn 50. It's around 50. Yeah. I think the high's supposed to be like 40 something here today in Chattanooga, Tennessee. I've got family in North Carolina. They got like 5-6 inches of snow last night in central North Carolina. They started sending me snow pictures at like 7 o'clock this morning. I'm like, are y'all kidding me? Come on. I'm still in the bed. It's so cold this morning. I had no desire to get out of bed before the sun come up. Cause it was cold. I need another fish. Hooked up. Drop a link to your channel. Killer Bees is looking for you. There it is. Boom, bada boom. It's 50 and you have ice on the lakes? Man, your lows, Daniel, must be getting pretty doggone low if you're getting ice on the lakes. It has to stay like below freezing here for like a week at a time before we start getting any icing at all. But we get it. Sometimes, rarely. I don't like it. I was trying to, I've gotten two, Alvin, today. That's it. Two fish. No more. Hooked up, you got it. You got to get busy and start editing. Got to get them videos out. I don't know, there's a lot of guys that build their channels on live onlys. It's been cold the past few days. Yeah, that's a perfect recipe for ice and the low teens every night. I get that. Are your lakes shallow or deep? Daryl, where am I at? I'm south of I'm on that cove where you and I started out fishing when you come up to Chester Frost. I'm there. I'm still fishing this cove. I'm fixing to pull up here in a minute though. I'm between the nuclear plant and Chester Frost. I'm fixing to head south here in a minute. I thought maybe this cove would give up a fish. This little cut would give up a fish, but I guess not. Shallow, yeah, that's why. Yeah, I don't know whether to go down and fish the deep hole near Pinky's or whatever. I just don't think they're that deep. I could be wrong. I think I'll go fish the rock pile. Yeah, that is a long run for me, Daryl. I mean, the wind ain't bad right now. I could make the run. But if I got down there and the wind picked up, it'd be a long run back. I think I'm gonna go fish the rock pile. Yeah, I'm gonna go fish the rock pile. That's what I'm gonna do. Going to the rock pile. Uh-oh, I gotta change batteries out on my phone. Got 95% on that little jewel. My hug again. I'm out. change that head out. I tell you what, I love these Chaos 50s, but man, that doggone side plate screws, if you don't, I gotta put some Loctite on them. They will black out on you. One of these days, the doggone side plate's just gonna fall off. Change that bait up too. Place looking rough. All right, I'm going to the rock pile. All right, guys. Joe, it's been slow, brother. I've been fishing for lots of hours now with 2 fish. Been slow for me. I'm just out here trying. Hello, Chad. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. It is slow. I'm fixing to move, guys. I'm gonna put this phone on mute so I don't kill y'all. Yeah, there's Mr. Joe Jealous in Chat Cats Fishing. Somebody please drop Joe's link in the feed. That man's a catfish magnet. Proud of it. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute y'all so I can go run down the lake. I'm going to what I call the rock pile. All right, guys, I'm at the rock pile. Tough bite, buddy, tough bite. That's right, suck. Or a combination of both. I don't know. Fishing's fishing. It's easy, they call it catching. Put that one out there in the channel. I'll drop a bumping rod straight off the side of the boat. Just 'cause I can. One on. After I get it unsnaggled. That's a word, snaggled. It's my word, I was just snaggled. Doggone right, Braid. Necessary evil when bumping. Necessary evil when you bumping. Definitely sitting on some rocks here. I can feel them. I can feel them. Antonio, my brother Antonio. Yeah, it was two. It's been a slow day. Appreciate you sharing that out, Hooked Up. I'm going for an epic live today. I've been live 283 minutes. Yeah, I am cold, buddy. I got two fish, that's it. Thank you, Annette. Hooked Up, sharing out Joe's link. Big fish in 10 minutes. I hope you're right, Daniel. I hope that long run to this spot wasn't in vain. I like fishing this spot right here, but man, it is a rocky outcropping. I've lost big fish here that got hung under rocks. I've caught my second biggest fish right here too, though. 63-pound blue cat right here. Like the week before that, I lost a big fish right here. Then I come back the very next week and got him. Daryl was here when I lost that fish. I'm pretty much sitting right on top of a rock pile. Fishy, 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 fishy. Man. Get the most random wakes here. There hadn't been a boat by here in I don't know how long. Here comes a wake. Hello, yellow boat. Big fish coming. Looks like a good shot. Yeah, I've caught fish here before. It's one of my kind of old reliable spots. I started fishing this spot several years ago for crappie, and I just thought, man, I'll try it for catfish one day, and caught fish here. It's rocky as crap, though. I mean, if you get a big fish on, you're constantly worried about him getting in the rocks with the line. That's how rocky it is. So when I catch a fish here, I try to bring him up quicker than I normally would and keep him out of the rocks. Thanks, Daniel. There's more boats out here today than I expected there to be, that's for sure. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy in the hole. Come on and bite Bobcat's pole. Aye, aye, I'm getting seasick. Is that a ghost ship? Yeah, could be. I think I'm gonna freshen that bait up on the Mad Cats. I should have done that before I threw it out. Freshen it up, freshen it up. My last skippy. That's it. That is the last skipjack in the boat. The lucky Skippy. Yeah, I hope so. Because that's the last one. That's it. No more Skippies. Skipped out. It's just camera still recording up there. I still got fish grips in my pocket. That's a silly place. That's a silly place. Dehydrator. Dehydrator. Drink lots of water. Drink lots of water or you'll get dehydrated. I'll skip that. Yep, you're right. You're right. Simon, good afternoon, buddy. Appreciate you dropping in. Catfishing on Lake Chickamauga, Tennessee River. January. 44-degree water temperature. 2 fish all day. Tough bite, slow bite today. But, hey, I'll take it. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I hadn't drank much today. You're getting dehydrated out here in the winter, man. Especially wearing this many clothes. I bought this gallon of water this morning because I had a bunch of little small water bottles in the back of my bed in my truck and they were froze solid. I thought, well, maybe I'll put them under the hood in the motor. You're getting more bites than me. Greetings, Mr. Duggar. Greetings, Earthling. There's my good luck alien. Mr. Duggar, I hope you're bringing me some good luck, buddy. Some out of this world luck. What I need. The sun's not. Yeah, I might have to, Daniel. Cheese or no, I ate all my pork rinds too. I got some cheese in the boat. I might have to start using cheese after I've done my skips. I ain't even got a bait rod with me. That's bad. And after I run through that last skip, I'm done. I'm going to the house. I know you're right, Daryl. I do need one more fish. I got one more. I just cut the head off my last skip, so I hope that last skip can yield me one more fish. One more fish. Hooked up thinking about what I'm not going to do today. Now, hooked up, why ain't you out fishing, man? Is your water froze up? I like your profile picture there, Mister Duggar. Got bite on cheese, power of the alien. Yeah, I know what you mean, Daryl. I do know what you mean. This live today, hopefully, has helped me get my watch hours up. And hey, I'll make a production video out of two fish. There's no shame in my game, especially in late January. These fish are just sluggish today. Oh yeah, that's right. You did get over COVID and throwed your back out on top of it. Oh man, buddy, I can relate to that. I've had both. I've had COVID and I threw my back out this year. When you got back problems, it's just like you just move wrong way and you mess your back up. Sometimes I might throw mine out just getting out of bed. Thanks, Daryl. Appreciate it, buddy. I think everybody in here has subbed me though. I made it to 700 today. I hope they all stick. It was a good day, a good day, good day. I tell you what, hooked up COVID, man. It took me. It seemed like weeks to get my strength back after I had it. It just zaps you. I mean, like I was in the bed for like a solid week. Just getting up and walking in the driveway would wear me out. Digging a hole in the shovel broke. I don't even know how I pulled the muscle. Hey, it's easy to do, man. Especially digging holes. I hate a shovel. I'll start eating, then I'll catch a fish. Got me some sardines. This is called chumming. I'm gonna chum the water. Hey, that right there, Brigham, man. That sardine juice. Oh yeah, I'm chumming the water now. Yeah, they gonna come in now. Oh no, Bob! I broke the tab off my sardine can. That's no good. My pliers in the boat though. Yeah. Hey, that right there, pull them in. Yeah. So good. Oh, hey, if you want to catch fish, you gotta eat like a fish. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. You want to catch fish, you need to eat fish. Hey, what is it? Old combat used to say, fish eat fish. So y'all know cats like fish. Bobcats like fish too. Yeah, he goes one time a week, but he fishes 12 hours. Which if I had to drive an hour and a half or more, I'd do that too. So, oh my goodness, no, that's awful. Yeah, gas is ridiculous. Hey, you need to get you one of them electric cars, Daryl. You only fished 5 hours yesterday. Oh man, that wind was whipping on your live. Good grief, that was awful. My boat, I couldn't have handled it in my boat. It was too rough. That was wind. It was windy. Old bobcat's eating the bait. Look at there, guys. That's good stuff. I got another can. If I run out of skipjack, I got another can of sardines in here. Be hard to get them to stay on the hook though. Yeah, I know. They just rent you a spot or 2 feet at times. They rent you a spot down here in the marina. That's probably expensive too. Try pushing stuff off the counter, I might. Might just take me a can of sardines and poke some holes in it. Put it on the hook. Wonder how that worked. 125 a month. Oh. Yeah, I ain't keeping my boat. I don't like my boat sitting in the water. I wouldn't want my boat sitting in the water all the time. I've seen some of those. Yeah, you know there's a deep one right behind me here. I may throw something in it. Rock pile ain't producing nothing. I'm gonna rinse this can out. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. I believe that earbud is dead. No, it's still on. It beeped at me. I'm gonna throw the anchor out and try to grapple a catfish. I thought surely chumming this hole with sardine juice would yield a catfish. Hello, Mad Catter. Appreciate you stopping. I don't know, Daryl. My counter says 310 minutes. You do the math. Hello, Mad Catter Catfish. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Yeah, if you did that, Daryl, you could drive a little small car up here, and they still have to bring you. No, you wouldn't either. All right, I'm gonna go to the depot and put on some fresh bait and see what happens. Drop some bait in the deepest hole I can find. All right, my next spot ain't that far away. I'm just gonna troll over there. Doggone it. Get off this rock pile. 5 hours and 15 minutes. It's been an epic live today. I just did it all day live. That's cool though. That way give people time to pop in and out, go to lunch, go buy groceries, put gas in the car, spend some time with your family, and then come back in. I'll be here. Oh, that sun feels good. The sun feels good. I'll turn my front trailer up. Let's see where I'm going. I don't know if I got it waypointed on my front trailer motor or not. Going to an 80-foot hole. I hate dropping baits in this hole because it feels like it takes 10 minutes to get baits to the bottom and 10 minutes to get them back up.